Hello. How we be? There they are. Okay. Let's see if we can sub 230 this ish today. See what will happen. I think I got everything. Oh no, I don't have everything. Oh, that is default view. All right, fair enough. Anyways, morning. How are we all doing on this fine day? Hopefully, fingers crossed. We're at the mercy of Gao twice today. They're actually giving him the axe a little bit. It said, I shouldn't say giving him the axe. It said that he was out with a back injury as of yesterday. No, so like today I'm gonna try and do two. Hopefully we can do 2 finished runs of this. Again, that's kind of dependent on Gao as well. Probably this tomorrow as well. No, I got a lot of the note stuff kind of figured out. Hopefully. There was a lot of going over things yesterday. Satara, thank you for the 1 bit. I'm intimidating. Rawr. Yesterday felt rather comparable. Satara, thanks for the another 99 bits to meet up with your 1. And I'm sorry you got, yeah, I mean, you could put that in the TTS thing, I guess, if you really wanted to. So, Habs fans and Sens fans, I guess, too, if there's any, you might have noticed that there's going to be a lot of AHL players playing in the preseason rematch on Saturday. Well, I guess I haven't seen what the Habs are doing exactly. I've seen that that's what the Sens are doing. KRD, thanks for blessing the run. Kilmore, thanks for blessing the run. We, 6th Omegalol Keck double EU. Costco? Costco? Sure.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Alrighty. Okay. I got nothing else. All right, that's a low roll. Showed a friend a pic of the downstairs neighbor's door. Is it a nice door? That's unfortunate. If you want to watch some good hockey, Saturday's rematch between Sens and Habs is not going to be it. It will not. It will not be. It's a good question. I want to say yes. Yeah. Yep, that is in fact the last preseason game, which means that the only... No, it won't really be necessarily juniors. It's just gonna be a bunch of AHL tweeners because the starters don't want to get hurt, or more, the coaches don't want their starters to get hurt in a nothing game. And based off of the last game, somebody's gonna get hurt. Oh. You know, Sitar. It might not be the worst thing just to have like a nice little civil conversation, be like, I understand that this is whatever, but also understand that it can also be perceived as this. So this is the risk that you run. Might not be a bad conversation. All right, go over here. Grab this thing here. I don't know why that didn't grab. And away I did slap in golds that made sense. This is excellent. Oh, I forgot she was slowed. Actually, while we're here, I'm probably gonna get flamed for this. I don't actually really care. Let me know what you guys think of this. I want to make sure it's not super loud.
Oh my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part, though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart? I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though
Anyways, I think I can make a nice video out of that. I was gonna use like obviously like the game footage. I had a few ideas. This was mostly after so I had a fun video yesterday, or fun shorts, showing what like speedrunning in Final Fantasy 6 in 2025 is like. Oh, I forgot to change the attempt counter. Oops. And then the royalty-free music that I found is apparently not copyright-free. So then it got worldwide blocked. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. I'll just take some other music and slap it in there. So then I was just playing around with the AI thingy just to see what would pop out. And there was one thing that was actually kind of decent. And then when I was rendering the video, because whenever I just like refix a thing, I just rename it the same thing just to save space, not thinking that that's what the source was. So now the source and everything is all gone and I have to redo it from scratch. And it made me very, very sad. Mostly because I was an idiot and I already deleted it off of YouTube, but I'm like, oh, I lost all of it. It's a sign. I already know I'm restarted. But, I mean, if you have a spot for free music tracks, I ain't gonna say no. Whoa, wait. No, wait. I don't care if it's free. I need it to not be copywritten and royalty free. I used to think, before today, that those were essentially the same thing. I have now learned that that is not, in fact, the same thing. Also, DJ, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I top of the morning to you too. It's 3 degrees Celsius outside, but this room starts to get a little warm after a while, and I ain't complaining. Anyways, there's no short today. No, the music was actually fine. Well, but apparently, like, it worked for what I wanted. See if I can find it. I think I still have it in my... Oh no, I got rid of it.
A shot of Bob Ross in the heart, but then I replaced it with a radioactive part. He transformed into Radio Ross, and he ran in me, Glow Brush. Together we are the crime-fighting Radio Civ duo.
Satard, thanks for the 100 bits, and all of that. But no, the music was fine. I just needed something that was a little goofy to show how goofy all the zooping and the whooping is. Also, we die in this run five times? 6 times? I think we let the opera thing count down completely that many times. Something like that. Oh yeah, but DJ, it's not uncommon to reset 4 minutes into a 6 run. Let me show you. If Terra gets hit with a 1/3 chance slime, so 1/3 times 1/3, then you know, we go again. Because that's about a 30-second loss immediately. Okay. Oh! Don't bioblast. So yesterday in our FF4 speedruns, I learned that the moon encounters give a lot of experience. Oh, we just barely got that, I'm sure. Oh, no, well. Oh, geez. Well. Okay. Actually, let me see if I can find... Oh, no, wait. That's gonna crash internet stuff. So, what happened yesterday was... Because there's a whole bunch of, you pretty much get all of your experience from bosses. Aside from, like, the grind fight, you get all of your experience from bosses. And you specifically want Cecil to be level 21. When we fought Bagan, you only want Tella and Cecil to be alive, but Tella, Cecil, and Yang were alive, mostly because I, for some reason, thought that Porum could use dancing daggers, and she can't, so, and then I killed Palom. Palom killed himself with the dancing dagger, so on and so forth. Anyways, so that experience got split by 3 people instead of 2 people. Cecil missed getting to level 21 when he should have been going into the Giant of Babel by 250 experience or so. And I know that that makes things really fricky. So I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll take a moon fight and we'll just split it amongst everyone and it should be fine. And then we did that and it was like 6,000 experience. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then he went from level 20 to level 22. Now in Final Fantasy IV, all of the enemy's speed is anchored to Cecil's speed, which is why we want him to be a specific level and a specific speed. When he gets to level 22, enemies start to get relatively fast. And your turn orders tend to get really fricky. This is what caused all of the issues on Four Fiends, which we did eventually figure out. This is what caused a lot of issues with CPU. This is also why we couldn't do the actual strat to kill Zeromus. And I just, at that point, was so fed up, I didn't want to do the watch Kain whittle down Zeromus. Whatever that is. 61,000 HP times 2, because he has to do a refresh. Whittling him down 2,000 HP a tick. Ain't we sketching? No. It's called no sketch. We're not sketching. Sketching is the last thing that is happening. We don't even get like half of the cast. Actually, we only get like 1/3 of the cast, I think. Hang on, let's actually do the math on this. There's 14 characters total.
Roll out, I got my twin blood parties. Roll out, talk back, roll out, me and my homies roll out. So drop the troll out. We're rolling on 20s, roll out with the top back, roll out. So much money.
I just
Can't
realized.
stop that.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to cut you off. I just realized something that kind of makes me giggle now that I think about it. There's a lot of people that are against the AI shenanigans, whatever else. Everyone seems to really like the TTS though. Is that not the same thing? Is this like disc 1? No, because we're glitching. So, okay, hang on. Characters we get. Terra, Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Cyan, Gao, Celeste. Never mind, we do get half of the characters. The other half, Setzer, Strago, Realm, Mog, Umaro, Gogo, Shadow. Oh no, wait, we get Shadow. We get Shadow. We get Shadow. Never mind. We get 8 of the 14 still. We do not progress the story technically past Kefka and Narsh. We do about half of the opera, but that's while we also skip Zozo. And then after that, there's no story or nothing to be done. Yeah, let me see if I can find this. I'm gonna see if I can find the song that I... Oh, was it this one? Alright, so this was the music that I was gonna play for it. This is what got blocked worldwide. Anyways, I should probably not play a lot of that if I don't want anything else to get blocked worldwide. Hey Billy, how we be? Bro, it's been 25 minutes. Give it time. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna fall behind on... There we go. I need to get all these remotes out of my way. I have one remote for my lights and one for the retro tank and... Oh! Possibly a slight chance. But I might be doing some Nax today. Good old Nax Ramus. There's a sister guild that I think is looking for some people. Our raid leader was talking about it yesterday and threw a bunch of our names in the hat. Boom, boom, boom. So, that'll be fun. Okay, no net. Didn't get to stop that dog from attacking. I bet you the other one attacks. Yeah. Thank you for not critting. Dang, we still 12-20 that? We only lost, wait, I only lost a second? That walk felt terrible. Sure. Why not? Oh, it's because that walk was terrible, lol. Oh, I don't think Tina grabs the elixir. So we're always gonna lose time on that split. But that elixir grab allows us to skip the grabbing everything in the first big glitch. The first glitch that we actually do is going to be in Sabin scenario. When we are falling down the waterfall, we do a retort glitch to get out of the Rizopaz fight faster. Then when we get to lock scenario, we skip picking up Celeste. But then none of the glitching actually happens until we get back to the Veld after Kefka and Narsh. What can I say, Brood? My first finished and my first attempted run was 1:20 off of record. What do you want from me? So my first run was a finish, my second run was a DNF. My first run finished was a 130 or 130.17. Record is at 228.57. That being said, there's probably more chance of us not finishing than actually finishing, 'cause we had the good stuff happen last time. So now we can have not Gao show up, or we die in Kefka's tower to the encounters, or I frick up some of the movement and we go out of bounds and we're not supposed to go out of bounds, or something. I've played a smidge. Also, the first hour and a half is the same as any other glitched run. So realistically, and then there's probably like 10 minutes of just waiting. So out of the 2.5 hours of gameplay, I only have to learn really 30-40 minutes. And out of that 30-40 minutes, 15 of it is walking from Narsh all the way back to the Veld. So I really only had, we'll bump it up a little bit, I really only had half an hour of run to learn. So there's a tip for anyone who wants to learn Final Fantasy VI speedrunning. If you know Kefka and Narsh, you know that you know the start for pretty much every run minus very small things. Basically, are you allowed to glitch or not allowed to glitch? And you'll know the first hour and a half of any run. Aside from 52 Death and New Game Plus, but who wants to do 52 Death? Come on. In case you're wondering, 52 Death is just a run where you have to die 52 times after you fill out a few parameters. Stop Bray. It's not Bray, it's the truth. When you know the first hour and a half of a run and a run is only 2.5 hours, you don't have a lot to learn. And after you finish Kefka at Narsh, 124.06 there, it takes a little less than 20 minutes just to get Gao again. And that is all just walking. These boots were made for walking, and that's it. I'm moving my mouse like you can see my mouse. And then you use the glitch to make your way back so you can actually start playing some, well, I'm gonna say playing some of the game. You're not playing Final Fantasy VI anymore. You're playing some zoopity doodah shenanigans with Final Fantasy VI sprites. Glitches rhymes with stitches and snitches, and if you keep talking, you're gonna get both. No sketchy. No sketchy. No sketchy. It's too slow. Gotta do the sketch run? But I'm not doing the sketch run. I'm doing the no sketch run. if I go to do the sketch stuff, I have to make my way to Thamasa, which takes about the time that this entire run takes. Validation of what? What are we validating? This feels like it's not a real run if you don't suplex the train. Then do a run and suplex the train then. I never said anything about sketchy. You did. You can't sketch if we're zooping between realms. That's actually really good. Oh, Cookie, is that how that works? All right, let's make a pact. We're never going to work again. Train thing is a fact. Here, I'll do you one better. I'll suplex a fish. No, don't say Gluck with the emoji. Also, if you're gonna say Gluck, you have to like say it in like the back of the throat to really sell it. Sketch, no, it's just slow. It used to be fast, but now it's not fast. The other term for fast would be, or other term for not fast would be slow. It just said he hurt his back, Dunk. I can tell you it's not because he was carrying the team, though. Yeah, double tech lasers will do that to you. I was kind of curious on how much of it was the holder. Because I've been hearing a lot of people say that the holds have been kind of bad. And I was kind of curious to see if they brought in someone else, like their new kicker. Sorry, new punter. To see if it made any difference or not. But I guess I don't get to see that at least this week. Whoop. But we won't, because we got our new punter too. I don't think Coach is in. He was the guy who's doing the holds. So we still won't get to see. Not out. We just signed a different guy, and I thought I remember seeing him on the depth chart. Talking about Canadian football? Yeah, is there another kind? Man, I almost kept a straight face on that. That's called rugby. Wait, this isn't a meme? This is a real thing? I thought this was a meme, to be perfectly honest. Oh, okay. Because we keep getting these punters from Australia, and I thought it was just from rugby. Well, frick CFL and NFL rules. Why the frick are we not playing Aussie rules? Make quarterback a skilled position again. Oh, I got a 47 on my PB. Sick. I haven't paid attention to their Jets preseason at all. How's he looking? After his after his bout with long COVID. Oh, a joke in that sense. Okay. I thought you were like seeing him and being like, man, it's actually garbage. Why did we not go up? That was interesting. You know, we would have got preempted if I didn't frick up that menu. I don't actually know that, but I'm assuming. Can we hit Edgar if we're gonna hit anybody? Yeah, that's fair. And we get a soft drop. Excellent. Hey, we got one. You know what that means? Faster runaway, also no damage. I like the no damage part. Well, I also like the getting away faster too, I guess. Locke ran away from that last fight? Question mark? I don't remember if I made Locke run or not. I think he did. We'll kill early Trilliums and figure it out that way. If I kill 3 and I get the level ups when I want them, I'm glad that the only person with good ATB is the one who does dick all in this fight. Suck a dick! Oh, frick. Please don't damage roll. Thank you. He's still on steel. All right. If we get a level up and everything on this one, then we're good to go. Okay, if we preempt... No, wait. I can still run from this one. There's 2 more. I need to take it just in the event that we actually... didn't have Locke run away. I thought for sure he did, but Apparently he did not. I can do 3 heals. Only need to do 2. Okay. Despite the fact that I'm an idiot, that actually wasn't bad. I really thought he ran away from that first one, but like, I guess not. All right, I tried to push his turn off as much as possible. Now I'm gonna try and do some... when do I think his turn's gonna be? Alright, I tried to get ahead of that Gale Cut. Should still maybe be okay. Oh, we're not gonna damage roll. This is gonna be who has better ATB. Sabin or Vargas? If Sabin has decent ATB, we should be skipping the Doomfist. I have my doubts. Sabin does start with random ATB, and Vargas did get that Gale cut out somewhat early. That's a dagger. That's like a good 10 seconds lost on that. Absolute dagger. It wasn't as soon as I put in pummel. I was waiting to see, do I care if I win? Yeah, it was 10 seconds lost of text. Of course I care. Why would I not care about that? I killed him. What's the camaraderie? He's dead now. Boys will be boys, I guess. You know, killing each other. You ever just... Oh. Oh, hello. You ever just look at, like, World War II... look at all the things that happen, just be like, man, boys will be boys. Me too. No? Just must not have that proper perspective, I guess. Well, you just said we're doing the killing the one guy for the camaraderie, so why can't we just do it all together? Am I going to smash Gatun 100? Is that the thing that Pink said was his last one? Where is it? Down here. Do I have to play? Excuse me. I'd rather play melee and get stomped than play more competitive. Wait, there's gonna be Smash 4? Hang on. Hang on. What? Hang on. Oh yeah, I need to remember we're not going to the back. Morning, Krogard. How are we today? It's like, anytime I play Ultimate, if I play with certain people, it can be kind of fun. But once you make it past, like, the entrance fees, it becomes very much not fun. And I think, okay, Krogard first, thanks for blessing the run. Anyways, I still don't know. I think I commented on his tweet being like, last of the old guard, we salute you, or something like that. How did he manage to, because he's the master, and Vargas didn't take the time to learn how to go punch real quick. He learned how to punch once with the "you will eventually die" punch, but I think Duncan just goes, none of that. Finger wag, you don't do that. Uh-huh. And then you run. No, you can get punched too, that's fine. Okay. Nope, I don't like this 50-50. Nope. We're gonna roll the dice, mostly because this run is so freaking short. So as long as Bannon isn't the target for the first turn, we're fine. Which means that there's a 25% chance that this run just dies. But that also means that there's a 75% chance that this run just doesn't die immediately. It still can die, but I meant on the next boss fight. Ding. Events. Well, that's a ways down the road. Is that the one that's in November? I think so. Then I really don't know. I have no idea what work schedule looks like at that point. I do need his damage. We don't put him in the front row because it's fun. Yay. I don't think that's going to save us a turn, but I don't remember. Tonic for Elixir. Phoenix for Dirk. Okay, we're definitely skipping a turn now. Now we're skipping a turn. Don't need him for his damage. Check this out. This Orbolt's gonna kill. Boom. Saved an Edgar turn. Don't need his damage. Come on. I wonder what we save on this. Preempt and a turn saved. The runaways weren't the greatest though. Oh, this is still gonna gold. Oh yeah. All right. As you can see, there's a lot of time save on this split. I'm not anticipating the 50 seconds, but like 30 is not a high ask. Just get a 12:30 and I'll be happy. I'm lowering that bar. When we're doing like glitchless stuff, I want it to be around like 12:20 to 12:25. We're also a little more at the mercy of Sabin's attacks here because we don't have the Air Lancet as a backup throw because we did not loot it. So we'll see what up. Oh, no. Okay. That's the good ending. Block and no dog. Sabin doesn't believe in blocking. Why I oughta... Oh, passively. Why I oughta... We are gonna Addy Daddy after Moustache Man, so I'm just gonna pop that in there real quick. And I'll take care of things for the next while. I mean, that's one way to go about it, I suppose. What did she get in here? 43? Ugh. We all suck at this split. I say all. Me and Tina, well, Holy Angel technically ran this, but is running a Japanese version that is a bit faster too, so... Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Sick menu, dude. All right, if we get triple axe, we lose. Okay, we don't lose. We also got the fake preempt, which always makes me sad. I have heard if people watch this run enough and then they go and play Final Fantasy 14, when they go to Doma, it is all they hear. Okay, hang on. What would that be? Search. That's how you add it, right? Oh, right, the Addy Daddy. Frick. Okay, let me know if People Riot actually got added. It says it did. I'm gonna refresh my thing here. Oh yeah, there it is. There you go, Billy, ride away. So, are you gonna ride against me less because I gave you the ability to ride, or are you gonna ride more because I gave you the ability to ride, even though I gave you the thing that you wanted, so it'd be weird to ride against getting the thing that you wanted? What do we want? The things they're giving us. When do we want it? We already have it. Oh, that's blocktastic. There we go. Yay! Is coffee actually going to fix it? Dum 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 dum. I'm trying to look up this tournament stuff, don't mind me. View future events. This one? No. This one. Oh, those are all Thursdays. I don't remember. They'll come up. That's what you're hoping happens. How far behind are we on best? Sure. What is my best considered? 26? Sure. Ugh. Shoot! Engaged! My favorite part of the run is when we have to sit there and let a 4-minute timer count down to 1 minute. Twice. I wish I didn't look at that. Okay, we're only gonna get attacked. Okay. That was good targeting by Cyan. Hey, Chrono. How we be? Welcome on in this morning. Morning to you too, Yells. Death Bob, how we be? All right. Time to clutch up here, boys. It's time to clutch up. They clutched up. They actually clutched up. That's the kind of fart that you do after like somewhere between the first 10 or like the first and the 10th date. After she leaves, then you're like, oh. Clutch their dongs. Yeah. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Only everyone knows you can't clutch up till you're clutching your dong. Oh, there's not a lot of management to actually do. Dun, 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 dun. Are they both on item? Oh, swing and a miss. I don't have an answer. It depends on the couple. We're actually gonna have a good camp for once in our lives. Crazy. You guys want to see a time save looks like? Haha. Yeah, maybe 1220 is a bit of a high ask. Looking at it now, maybe that is a bit of a high ask. I mean, it does hurt the tummy to hold it in that long. Isn't allowed to go ahead and hit reset? Don't worry, Gal's not going to show up anyways. And away we go. No, we go. Not you, we. I guess when I said away we go, Shadow just thought I meant and away we. I hated everything about that. I mean, you shouldn't feel proud of ripping farts in front of people. I don't think, at least. Hey, no dog. Like, okay, if you can tell someone's like trying to rip it, it's like, come on, bro. But like, You have the ones that just kind of escape from you every once in a while, and be like, all right, you'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, and they'll be like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Unless it just massively reeks, then you're like, all right, bro, we gotta talk about your diet a little bit. When I was at camp a couple of weeks ago for work, there was this one guy who was walking real slow. He was rather large, and because of the distance you have to walk to your rooms can be a little bit long, there may or may not have been, like, he was huffing and puffing pretty good. You could just hear as he was walking, just and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just walk right past him and continue on, because I had to go to the washroom pretty bad. As I'm like making it past him, the cut in caused me to rip an audible fart, and I know it wasn't gonna smell good. As homie is huffing and puffing, I'm like, I feel so bad, but it feels like the only option at this point is to just stay the course and GTFO. But I did feel bad. And then I giggled about it when I got back. Is he gonna get hit by all three? Oh, just two. For a lack of better words, yeah. Not cut him off, just he was walking slow, so I just got in front of him. But yeah, ever fart in Rocky's face? Oh yeah. Oh, you're so dead. I was trying to think about if this would be like worthwhile to do it all or anything, but like a Final Fantasy VI like Nuzlocke run. So the second somebody dies, they're out. So if Celeste dies before World of Ruin, your game is done. It's just a thought. Hey, this is gonna be a sub 58. Down potion. I think this is the guy that drops the tent. Imperial Kung Fu, Black, Sleeping Tonic, Dirk. Cool. All right. You know what time it is. Oh, is that the long one? That is long. Is Gao showing up? So I'm just going to take off that mithril shield. I'm going to swap that mithril shield with the soft. I don't think there's any reason to have a soft, but hey, Verelix, thanks for blessing the run. If Gao shows up, the 2 times name to show up, and we don't freak up the end game or whatever else, we should have it. Question mark. Nah, there's still stuff. Never mind. I retract my statement. Ooh, excuse me. Keep thinking about if Gao shows up or whatever else. We can die on, or we can game over on the waterfall. After we set up the retort glitch, if Cyan gets targeted by the one piranha and he crits, that's GG's. That's GG's. Happy birth. Bro, if we keep this up, I'm gonna be like 300 soon. What a scam. You get it twice and he sucks. Soft for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. It's not my birthday. No. Is it May 1st? That is the birthday day. If it's May 1st, then I guess it's my birthday. What day is it today? Not May? Not 1st? Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh. Couldn't wait till the cutscene, eh? Be dude, your teeth slimy green. Be dude, you smell like gasoline. I don't know, I was supposed to do this information. Yes. No. Gotta do that. Hopefully he targets Cyan. Perfect. All right, you guys want a suplex? I'll get you a suplex. There you go, suplex. Isn't that more fun? I think it's more fun. Yeah, you can't even pick up a fish, and this is your guys' savior? Wow, so cool. He can pick up a train. Can he pick up a fish? Well, no, but... You wanna know something I can do that Sabin can't? Pick up a fish. I just read the... He turned fish into wine. If he doesn't do it properly, he can turn fish into winine. Oh, that's kind of close. Nobody rip. Sean Paul has gone 0 for 5 the last 5 times we've used him. Please go for the dog. Beautiful. Bum, bum, da, bum. So we have 2 chances to find Gao. 5/8 chance he shows up at the end of each fight. Oh, it's not bad. You just have to spend more. Oh wait, there's more of Frick. We're not youping yet, but we will be. I have to remake that video. Okay, so comedy of errors, I suppose. So the video that I put up yesterday had... Why do we need Sean Paul? Why do we need Sean Paul? Okay, I'm actually gonna go pee really quick, and then I'll talk about my video stupidity. All right, so the video that I uploaded yesterday, or the short that I uploaded yesterday, had royalty-free music, but it was not copyright-free music. So it got blocked worldwide. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. I'll just take the video, I'll replace the music, and I'll re-upload it. Whatever. So I deleted it off of YouTube because I'm like, this isn't going to do nothing for me no more. I still have the original video on my computer. Whatever. Pop it into DaVinci, put it in the timeline, change out the music. It's all good. Normally when I'm like redoing something so I don't have like 11 billion of the same thing, when I'm regularly doing editing, I just rewrite over the same file and it's fine. However, because that file was also my source, as it tried to render, it was like, oh, this video no longer exists and we no longer have the source for it. So not only did the video that I previously have no longer exist, the video that I was trying to make now became corrupted because it no longer had a source. So now I have to do it from scratch again. I mean, most of my background music is just the game. For the most part. It was just a thing of like, this is what I always do when I'm editing prior, but because that thing was the source, which is something I pretty much never do, it didn't even click in my head of like, hey, you should probably just rename this instead of just making it so that you don't have to rename it. The Oprah music? The Oprah music? No. But you gotta be careful, Chrono. Royalty-free music does not mean that it's copyright-free. That's what happened. I looked up royalty-free Goofy music. Boom! And I'm like, aight, we good. And then I was like, huh, this short isn't doing very good. And then I clicked on it this morning and it said blocked worldwide. And I was like, huh, how about that? And that's how the ball rolled. So that's when I started looking into the AI music. So I'm like, well, this ain't gonna get flagged. It better not, at least. And then that's how I came up with that Oh My Hero song that I was like, you know what, this could actually be for a different video. Tiny does about 70 damage to himself. Skill issue? That was exactly what that was. Well, not a skill issue, it was a knowledge check that I very much failed when I first woke up. My brain wasn't firing on all cylinders quite yet. No, that's... Benny Hill theme would be great. It would also be copywritten. We can't get pincered on this fight. All right, it's time to lock in. 3 preamps? 3 preamps! Should be a nice little gold. I don't think the sub 13s. Thanks, Boyle. Not quite sub 13. Close though. The only thing that really will tilt me is if something isn't working and I can't fully understand why. If I understand why, it's usually not too bad. You are correct, this isn't 4. Very astute. So there's a glitch. We open up the menu and phase through the guy that's supposed to block us from leaving, and we leave. The best part is when we get into the cutscene with the tunnel armor. Because Celeste's lines still show up, but she doesn't get a name. Please don't. Okay. These guys can poison. That is the scary part of this scenario. I'm sorry, he's calling me a fart? It's like calling me a poop face. She died. Don't worry, she's gonna show up later. Actually, I think she technically shows up as Kutan, but I don't think we ever actually fix her from Kutan. Okay. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll lose time on this split, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, we're actually gonna lose a lot though. Huh. Most of that is just no preempts and enemies getting attacks off. But like I said, humid? I'll take humid. Get that elixir out of here. Oh, you got this, Bannon. Depends on how this scenario goes, but I think we're possibly looking... okay, no, we're gonna need a good scenario here. I feel like we might be looking at a 122 Kefka Narsh, which might actually be a Kefka Narsh PB for me. I don't remember what my Kefka Narsh PB is. Mostly because I don't really care. Because the only time that you really do Kefka Narsh runs is when you're doing these glitch runs. Well, for me at least. They used to do races and stuff of it. That was before my time. Gonna need a few more preamps if we want to not lose all the time. Or you know what, that's fair too. I'm curious. I honestly do not remember. $123.29. That is my Kefka Narsh PB. That would, yeah, that's the start of the season. I don't have a game to watch until the 9th. So what is that, about a week? Wow, we're actually not getting preamps anymore. Okay. Okay. Wait, wait, what? I wonder if this actually 122s or not. Ha! The last time I actually, let's see, what is this? 2022? October 1st. Oh! 3 years and 1 day ago was when I... Oh, no, wait, that's Nightshades. Well, 3 years and... Oh, I PB'd on 9/11? Cool. Good to know. I guess so. I know 3? Jeez. I can't complain about preamps. But yeah, if you're doing Kefka at Narsh runs, you would almost be done now. Well, why don't you, Holy? At the very least, just to keep the history of it. I guess I haven't uploaded it, but I do have my run from last 2 days ago. 2 days ago. From last 2 days ago. Where did I put it? Oh, impending PB. I still have my PSO glitchless run with it. 247. Ugh. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. This feels like the type of run that goes well all the way to Kefka's Tower, and then... Wait, if we die to the Brachiosaur guys... We've saved anyways. You could just continue. Ooh. Can you continue? I may as well see what happens with the coordinate shenanigans. Anyways, you guys are saying we don't have Celeste? I got her. She just looks a little different. I keep wanting to grab Celeste. Even when I see a Moogle there, I'm like, I just want to, nope, don't take her. But da 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 da. Alrighty. Gonna make sure we don't walk into anything we don't want to walk into. I almost went a little early there. That was borderline early. Good first target, the guy with actual defense. Huh. Well, that's a Kefka and Arch PB at the very least. I don't remember when we actually finished the timing on this one. But like 40 seconds or so. Cool. So we PB'd something today. Nice green. Yep. Sure, it'd be a shame if Gal were to just not show up. Oh, you know what? Speaking of. What encounter do we see Gal? Start prediction. 10 minutes. He pulled Locke up from that cliff like a bag of apples. I guess. I wouldn't have thought of it that way, but yeah. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to get Phoenix Downs. Last time we didn't get Phoenix Downs, that was a little sad. Oh, like that, and, oh, frick me. Right, we grabbed it already. That is called glitchless muscle memory. So now we're gonna buy some more smoke bombs. This is technically our last shop. Keys, mithril, buckler, wall, sneak, earrings, Piper. I don't like that smoke count. There you go. I haven't figured out how many smokes we actually need yet. All right, make sure we don't do things that I normally want to do. Now we start walking for a while. We enjoyed Mount Colts, the river, Sabin scenario. We enjoyed it so much that we're gonna go and do it all again. This is when it doesn't feel like you're really playing Final Fantasy anymore. And so the time save on this split, aside from Gao actually showing up, is there's going to be a lot of encounters. So just preamps. How am I? Oh, we're chilling. I'm a little miffed that I fricked up that whole video file shenanigans, but that's a me problem. Just a lot of re-editing to do. Which is rather annoying, but whatever. So from this point on, item management doesn't really matter. There is still step route stuff, I suppose. Kind of. Hey, we're back at Mount Colts again. Haha. At least this time we have smoke bombs, I guess. So normally when you have 2 enemies on a preempt, you want to use a special to get everybody to run away because it generates some lag. That being said, because we have Hutan dead, that actually does generate a little bit of lag that everyone will just run away. We're too early to be calling for record. We're too early. Well, actually, it's too early until we're basically done. Now that I think about it. Do I get... No. I get bragging rights. A pat on the back. Maybe a job well done. Guides book? I don't even know what Guides book is. Oh, Guinness. No. Okay. Thought I sold that for a second. Admiration? That's going a little far. At best, you'll be like, hey, did you hear that FF6 got a new record today? And then people will be like, oh, cool. And then that's it. That's about the moral of how that story goes. Sad? Nah, the way she goes. It's not world changing or nothing, so I get it. First you get the record, then you get the women. No wait, then you get the power, then you get the women. Except I'm already married, so I guess that's why it's okay if this run dies then. But we having fun yet? Not even a who? Depends on the person, but typically not. Depending on the game, most of the time, I shouldn't say most of the time, but depending on the game, sometimes you don't have to ask who. They're just like, yeah, I got a new record, whatever else. They'd be like, oh yeah, makes sense. Like, if you hear that Super Mario 64 got a new world record, you'd be like, oh, is it that Sweegie guy? And be like, yeah. Not having a cutscene there still freaks me out. Right. Because we did a save reset, everyone needs to get put onto item again. No bully sweet... What? Speaking English? Justin's right. That if someone were to put a bounty on it, like what Moist Critical used to do for like random video games, it's for fun. And that's why you constantly tell yourself when you're sitting here wondering what you're doing with your life, you're like, it's for fun. It's for fun. I promise this is for fun. We're having fun, dang it! You know what? I'm actually gonna do an Addy Daddy rate now. It's a little bit early, but then at least it's before anything actually happens. We're just gonna be walking some more. The best time I can, because we're just, like I said, we're just traversing. We still have to run through Sabin scenario. The best part is, well, I guess Step Bro doesn't really matter. Because we're going to do another save reset. It's my favorite part of this game. The glitchless part. Non-meme answer. Glitchless, any percent Kefka's tower. Why am I getting so many emails today? Oh, and it's all just like spam stuff. How do I get him to stop? Send him back his nudes, but you photoshopped a whole bunch of like herpes and stuff on him. I'll teach him. Big Papa keeps sending me weird cult. What? Papa, why would you? I mean, he's a Habs fan. What can you expect? It's like, it's not weird culty stuff. I was just sending him some of my Habs stuff that I know about. Right, there's no train. When do I redeem? When we get Gao. I know you're probably like, B-Dude, we have Gao. We're walking all the way to the Veld so that I can have Gao jump again and we set up the Gao camera glitch, but we need to set that up. We also need Gao to come back. That is the issue. And I'm gonna have him run on a specific fight. Maximizing my Gao time? Yeah, that's it. Should be the third encounter.
Shake that thing, Miss Connor, shake that thing, Miss Annabella, shake that thing, Yen, Donna, Jody, and we're back at you. Sexy ladies, one part with us in the D car with us. Them now war with us in the D club. Them one flash with us to get next to us. Them sign backs with us from D-Day me board. Joy made me friend girl or call me name and it is me fame it's all good. Girl, turn me on till the early morn. Let us get it on, let's get it on till the early morn, girl, it's all good. Just turn me on.
Alrighty then. Alright. You go to the first slot. Oh, is it Gao Gamba? We're gonna find out right away. Oh, you cock. It's one. This is gonna be weird. Never had to do this with poison. Oh, frick. Frick, where am I? Yeah. Hey. I got all worried about the poison there. That okay, well. I don't want him to die. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with that no more. That was freaking annoying. So I can't buffer my movement, or we're gonna go shooting off the screen with this glitch, and that will be a GG's. So the movement is gonna look I can make it smoother, but I'd really rather not just GG it because I'm trying to move too quick. The trench is a lot better when you wow, having 2 people dead actually is kind of the play. I think your preempt chance goes up quite a bit. All right. So we're gonna force a few encounters before we go into South Figaro Cave. If we get an encounter when we're inside, when we're not on the overworld, basically, this glitch will revert itself back, and then we won't be able to do the stuff we're trying to do. So we're gonna force a few encounters before we go into the cave, so that way we don't actually get any encounters. And then life carries on. I have to pee again? Did I break the seal or something? I didn't even drink that much today. I can buffer my movement on the overworld. This is fine. So we need to force 3 Rhinotar fights. This is 1. Broke the sealed cave. That's what it feels like. This is 2. There is one trick we have to do in here. I have to hit an up and then a down on my D-pad between frames 3 and 6. If I miss it, that's also GG's. Forgot to mention that. Ow. All right, so this is our 3rd Rhinotar.
Holy Angelo Mioka rated my stream with 14 viewers.
Oh no, not at this part. Not at this part. Angel, thanks for the raid, by the way. Welcome on in. All right, we're gonna find out if we hit it or not. We did. Oops. Okay. Why didn't you get the talk? All right, well, that's GG's. I practiced that a whole bunch that way, and if I looked up with my turbo looking up, then I got to talk to him. Wait, where are we? Let's find out where we go. I was holding the A button, or I had the button going. It was turbo up. Anyways, good run. Okay, there we go. Well, go again. Hang on. Stupid. Oh. I'm not done. Let me just show you something. Oh, no, that's going to frick a lot of stuff up. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. That's lame. I don't have an answer for why that happened. So my turbo slider in the middle there, when I hold the A button, means that it is hitting at, I think it's 20 frames per second, or at 20 hertz or whatever. So you walk up to it, you hold that button down, and then you look up and it's fine, except for apparently that time. So I'm just not going to do that anymore. I'll just lose the 2 seconds and just walk to the side of it, because that's freaking stupid. Whatever. Whatever. I did it right. I know the game doesn't agree with me, but I did it right. Remember when I said things that don't make sense to me will get me a little riled up? Yeah, that one. Pretty stupid way for that one to go. Rapid will fail? That's crazy, because when I did rapid on every single one of my practice runs, and I did about 30 of them the other day of just that room, it worked every single time. That's crazy.
A1-FYOUKNOWHOWZ ライブイン東京杯 UFUCE と全ユーミン ITT HENU の U ハブトゥージー OFAST& フィリアスドリフトドリフトドリフトファースト&フューリアスドリフトドリフトドリフト
I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to see if I could figure out what was being said without me looking at— oh wait, I gotta update some stuff. Without looking at it. And I didn't understand a single word, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go this one. Anyway, we go again. It's not going to be a 122 Kefka nurse, I'll tell you that much. Papa's like, bro, I don't understand a single word she says, but she's kind of cute. So like, ideal. Meanwhile, his girlfriend's like, bruh, he's French Canadian. I don't understand a single word he says. But he pays for me, so ideal. French Canadian, you live in Quebec. You're French Canadian. You cheer for the Habs. You're French Canadian. This is just how it works. Wow. I'm just telling you how it works. Why is that a wow? Je m'appelle hater, more like. Oh, got him. Okay, so now that I'm done being bad, did we get a shout out for Holy Angel, by the way? Whatever, just keep it all up. I don't care anymore. We did. Okay. Good, good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, cause let me get back to that. Final Fantasy VI has a split experience system. So by having the nerds run away, she gets all of the experience. You could also just kill people in your party to do the same thing, but for this, it would take way too long to set up, and we kind of need them alive for Welk as well. But doing this means that for her to hit level 6, we only need 4 encounters on her little walk. And when she gets to level 6 by herself, Locke joins a party average, which is just her, +1, so he joins into level 7. And then that'll make it so that Edgar joins at level 9. So by doing this little extra bit here, we're gaining a handful of extra levels on characters as well. I mean, what is a fart gun but a bioblast? We've been BFF for what? We've been BFF? I think I missed that memo. Low roll. I'm not. My camera's mirrored. I think I fricked that up. Oh. This is my left hand. This is my right hand. Notice how it's on the left side of the screen, and my left hand is on the right side of the screen. What's another way that I can show this? Oh, the word should be backwards. Oh no, wait, it would be not backwards because I mirrored the mirror. There we go. So like, the wall is here, to my right. My mic is to my right. You will see on the screen it is to my left. How do I orientate this properly? That makes sense. Want to hold it? Oh, you know why? Because of this right here. When I try to lift my hand, and that hurts. Hence why a lot of my stuff happens over here, because there's nothing. Here, I'll show you. Look at all of the nothing that is over here, okay? There's a lot of nothing in this space. Look at all of, this is where my hand would like to come up. There is a lot of stuff in there. If I go out here, there's a wall. So I typically go with the nothing. Don't call it me. True. I might hit it. Hang on, can you see it? I might hit the fridge. If I consider mirroring the room instead of mirroring... Hang on. We'll make this on the right side. I got an idea. There we go. Whoa, wait, don't tell. Whoa, wait. Oh, frick. Okay. Too much. I thought OBS had an undo button. When I hit my hand on the mic, that actually hurt for real. What am I doing? We'll see how this goes. You wanna see why we don't go battle speed 1? You won't really see it on this fight. We're on battle speed 1 active. What? How are you on fire? Oh. I didn't set memory. Like, how are you on fire beam? All right, let's focus up here a little bit. Oops. Is there a good source? No, I should. I don't know word this. You only hang on. There we go. You yoop a lot, but you only yoop wrong once. What I did after I youped the wrong way in that one was like, all right, well, final ditch effort. Let's see if I just like somehow end up somewhere where I can fix this at the very least. And we didn't. I think we're talking about different kind of yoops. So the yoops that I'm talking about are the ones where we go wee. Oh, you did that once and you made a peacock lose its feathers? That's unfortunate because that means you had to hang out with Gao. All right. Man, if I could go back in time to just before we talk to homie G there. That's all a girl wants. There we go. So my only worry when Terra has decent ATB on this is that we don't build up enough run meter. There you go. But they ran away, so it's all good. It just, sometimes they don't run if she's got a lot of run meter. Or sorry, if she's got a lot of ATB. Here, trying to prevent this guy from attacking. Oh, I got it mixed up. Was it the wolf that attacked? It was. That's why I went for the guard. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't think ATB waiting would have done anything, but... Are we? Oh. Oh, I see. Does anybody know anything about the Scourge invasion? Apparently there's stuff that can drop off of it or some junk, I don't know. Because Nax is dropping today, or I guess probably has dropped. Because there is a chance your boy might be able to get in on some of that. Alright, so the shell always starts with 0 ATB, the head starts with random ATB. But because we know where the shell's gonna get full ATB, we hit it with an attack. That makes it so that when it attack or counterattacks with the full ATB, I'm surprised we got ahead of its attack. Since we know where the full ATB is gonna be, we, oh no. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna attack it. This counterattack is just gonna become its regular attack. This is gonna prevent it from doing the Gru. And we win the video game. Well, no we don't. We beat Welk. And preventing the Gru is what we're kind of trying to do. Yippity-da-doo. Something something who. Alright, I need to find out what some of these ats are about. Actually, let's take a peek, see it. Holy Angel posted splits, so I'm just taking a peek at how things are actually looking. Going on? It's talking about the Yupin. That's what I say. That's what I call when we go shooting off in different directions. Call it the Yoop. Why classic and not retail? Because I don't want to play retail. That being said, you know, we were into the Yupin stage, and then I went full dumb, and now we are back at not Yuping. We were through most of the RNG stuff, and then I just went dumb. And it made me big sad. Oh, I'm doing classic anniversary, I think is what it's actually coined as. Hey Rix, how's it going? Guten Morgen. Back attack with the wrench. You love to see it. Getting the pincer while we're at it. Got a single good ATB start though. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this was decently slow. Okay, with Holy Angel splits, I can actually update these. I think I can update this while it's going on. Oops. Okay, don't have that one. Oh, that's different siege shenanigans. 3013? Interesting. Different. I can kind of use this to like figure out how the two different routes really play together. Or two different seeds, I should say. Okay. Oh yeah. Won't have that split. Probably won't have that split. All right, did those actually get updated? They did. Okay. Boop. Now we wait. Now we can bypass these guys by just moving against the grain of their movement as their arms are swinging. And we carry on. Oh. Jeez. I don't actually remember what to do on a crit, to be perfectly honest. $1,100 days played for. Okay, since when does like what expansion does that kind of start from? I don't know, retail feels too lonely. It feels too lonely. You ever tried to talk to anybody in retail? A lot of the time it does. Well, at least this was just when I was leveling and stuff. Didn't happen. Get into like a dungeon thing and be like, don't really know what's going on. I'm like, hey guys, first time. There's, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'll keep up. Actually, I think I hear. Well, actually, I don't know which one has more boss between classic and retail. I mean, unless you mean the people that it's dystopian, that's a good way to put it. Also, it's too busy for me. That's supposed to be like my wind down. It kind of has like a chill time, not think too hard type of gaming. So like, when I fire, okay, like here's a good way. When I fire up WoW, I kind of want to have the vibe of like going to the sports bar with the bros, having ourselves a good time, play a little game, you know, whatever. What it actually feels like is it feels like you're at a rave club and there's just there's lights and there's stuff happening all over the place and you're like, ah! That's the difference. Because you got this thing and that thing. It's like, oh, hit all these buttons. Hit all these buttons. There's all this stuff happening. Stuff's flying. I'm like, oh, I just came to chill, bro. You know, let me know when the enemy's going to do his AoE attack and I'll run out. No. I'm playing classic. First iteration classic. Soon to be TBC. Well, I shouldn't say soon, but they just dropped Nax today. I got all my stuff so I can get my attunement. I made. Oh, apparently I need to make some nature pots though. That's kind of what I'm getting at is, yeah. The ideal world is you get Final Fantasy 14 people in like random dungeons. While also doing random dungeons, I guess. Because that's not like, it's not the worstest thing. It's just what it ended up breeding was the worstest thing. But also having not Final Fantasy 14 dungeons because holy frick. Talk about monotony. Alright guys, we're gonna give you some scenery. You're gonna run down this hallway. You're gonna take down 2 different packs at a wall. After you kill the enemies at the wall, you're gonna fight the boss. And then you're gonna take down, you know, 2 more packs of enemies, get to the wall at the next boss fight. And then you're gonna do that a couple of things. That's fair. I didn't play vanilla yet. I started, well, when I first, okay, actually that's not true. When I first played WoW, I only was playing trial accounts. So I'd get a couple characters up to like 20. I'd start up a new trial account and play a little bit more until I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pay for this. And TBC was already like decently in. I took a long time leveling up that by the time I actually got close to 70, it's like, hey, Wrath of the Lich King. I'm like, oh, cool. So I never actually raided or did any end game stuff until Wrath. Most of the time when I was playing TBC, I had no idea what was going on. Apparently, I've actually been in AQ40 before. I just was like level 60 something. People were like, hey, we're doing a raid. Come join us. I'm like, okay. Go in there and things are dying and there's stuff flying all over the place. I'm like, what the? They're like, just try not to die. I'm like, okay. Sure. I got this. If it helps, William, that saga ended after we killed the Lich King, and I will be taking no further questions. That felt like the wrap up, because after that, it didn't really, it felt like the, you know when shows like take out the big bad, then it's like, oh, well, we want to keep making the show, so I guess even though that was like the big bad, we kind of want the thing to keep going, so we need another boss or another like enemy or something for our heroes to fight. But I guess we're gonna have to make it bigger. So then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, that big bad that you guys like spent the entire show taking down, he wasn't even the baddest. And you're like, oh, well, kind of lame, isn't it? Anywho, that's my rant. What made... I don't remember this. I remember doing some reading in Kata, but I don't remember how this all went down. How does Ragnaros come back? Can't really... okay. Ah, that's why that's why we can just go and kill him every week. Aha. Ragnaros, Aura, and Riz are too strong. Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. All right, you're gonna start with any ATB this time, Edgar? No? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna wait on the tech laser, I guess. Do you know what? I mean, I've only done Naxxramas in Wrath, but right. But I always get excited when we start making our way to Thaddeus. Thaddeus? I think that's his name, Thaddeus. For two reasons. There's two reasons. One, you gotta do a jump over a gap. That's the first part that's always pretty funny. Second of all, you need to understand polarity. And you need to pay attention a little bit. And this is I only did it when it was a 10 and a 25, man. Trying to get that amount of people to pay attention was rough. I can only imagine what it's going to be like with 40. I just looked at the debuff thing and it said plus or minus, and I was like, oh, okay, away we go. Not a lot you really need for DBM for that one. When does that sort of... Okay. Was that about Kata when that started happening? Because I feel like with Wrath, it was like... They always said, like, heroes. My favorite debuff? No meme? When ICC came with the dodge hit. Oh, in any game ever? Oh. Oh, actually, hang on, I did that kind of sick. Any... Oh! Toad. I was gonna run away from that. Because Toad in Final Fantasy IV is pretty funny, and Toad in Final Fantasy V is what you're usually looking like when you kill Exdeath, which is also funny when you're watching Toads chuck a bunch of money. I think I missed no. Oh, I definitely missed no encounter tiles now. Honorable mentions, Piggy, because it's funny just watching your character run around as a pig, but I think that was only in 4. Is there any other game where you have the Piggy status effect? See, I was thinking more like, I remember in Wrath a lot, they're like, not you were the important person, it was you heroes. So it was like your group of people were the important ones. And I was like, all right, like we're doing it as a group thing, not like Final Fantasy XIV where it's like Warrior of Light. It all hangs on you and only you, and no one else can do it except for that Warrior of Light and that Warrior of Light and that, you know. Nirm! I'm angry. I went to go talk to Switch Boy, and when I was doing it in emulator practice, I was just always holding the turbo button, and it worked. And not on this one. That's okay. We did get a sub 123 Kefka and Arch though. That was a PB. Okay, Walk has not run. Now it's a battle to see the supremacy between 244 or 240. Yeah, I didn't get the dialogue. That's why I'm mad. I'm like, can I hold this button any harder? Okay. It's fine. It's over and done with. We're gonna take this one. It's fine. We had first try Gao on both of those as well. I'm sure that'll happen again. 5/8 chance. So it happens more often than not, right? You better not damage roll, you cocksucker. Thank you. Oh, actually. Yep, there it is. This is how it begins. Oh, come on, Tara. You know what, Billy? You're right. You're right. Okay, I have to take the next two. Who wins these? Not Edgar. He's slow as tits. Now, you could be, dude, what does slow as tits even mean? I have to say, have you ever seen tits go fast? I didn't think so. How do you yoop in real life? I don't know. Will you teach me to English? Oh, frick. I'm sitting there like, why am I not talking to Vargas? All right, I was a step behind. Yo, Edgar, can I buy some ATB? My favorite part, Billy, is that you type the exact same thing twice. Masterfully. All right, we're ahead of Gale Cut. That run buffer is just to push off that Gale Cut just a little bit more. Just so that Edgar can get a little more ATB before he actually does his attack. Oh, I thought you tried to fix it and typed the exact same thing again. And I was like, I'm here for that. So there. I mean, you can't prove it one way or the other. Or can you? Hey, sub 31. $240 Mount Colts goes kind of crazy, eh? Looking cute. Is it the hat or is it the muscle shirt? I don't like calling it a tank top. Wife beard, white. It needs to be white. You're not gonna say it? Good, because I did a workout yesterday. They're there, May May. You want to come for the show? Because they're rated E for everyone. One step behind should be fine. In the what? More like Make-A-Wish woods. Got him. That's got to be at least a 7.5 out of 10 spin on words. You see, it's funny because Mei Mei is from the south, and people from the south are typically not, let's just say it makes sense that they'd be in Make-A-Wish. I'm a dick. The salmon will always yoop upstream, so it is written in the book of Yoop. Sure. All right, so where's this run dying, kids? Where are we figuring? What's the vibe we're getting? IAF? There is no IAF. Try again. Yeah, we got the whole regular Kefka and Arch section, and then trying to find Gao again. That's how bad things are gonna go. Wipe on Kefka. That's actually how we win. I know that's confusing, but we actually win by dying to Kefka. Yoops? Okay, so Yoops means that we at least got Gao. Oh, I was gonna do an Addy Daddy once we get into salmon scenario. Yeah, okay. Same thing, once we kill Ultros, we'll do another Addy Daddy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it that way. But then the run doesn't die, the run finishes. There's a difference. Ooh, spicy. You know what? I'm gonna go with something dumber. Fail to steal Timer Chan. Just something really anticlimactic and sad. Putting those sprint shoes in the first slot is so fricked to me. But it makes it better for the earring later on, because we don't get double earrings. So that means that I'm just wasting inputs. Beat him up. Well, see, we die, but we win. But nobody actually does anything. And that is the most straightforward way I can word it. Yeah, you know what? One attack is fine. You get one. On Bannon. I don't remember how much damage a crit does. 3909 here, eh? Wild. That make it for a split time. 8:30? Oh no, wait, that's mine. Oh yeah, we had a pretty stupid split last time. That's right. We had a preempt and also a Bannon and Edgar crit. It was some good times. That it saved a whole Edgar turn. So now that I've swapped the tonic for the elixir. Yeah, you know what? We'll just, for muscle memory's sake. I swapped the tonic for the elixir earlier, and now I'm going to swap it back again. I could technically move the tonic around instead of the elixir, but it's going to be kind of for the same effect anyways. Just item management stuff. All right, as long as he doesn't crit Bannon, we're fine. Thank you. Anyone else think I was about to will that into existence? Because I did. All right, you had me at Mr. Yupon. We got the soft drop again? Okie dokie. Good enough. I have no idea how long this cutscene is. I've looked at it so many times. Well, I guess it's about 25-ish seconds. Just saying, because usually I want it around like 8:30 when we're doing glitchless. And that should get you just before a 9-minute. Just so basing it off of that, I guess. Oh, right. So we're gonna be doing the Addy Daddy. I'm going to click on the button first and then do the command. This will kill ads for the next hour, which you know, is like half of the remainder of this run. That's the best part about Youping. There is no insurance. Frick. We got SH, run ruined. Well, now we can tell the difference between Shadow and Sabin. And we don't get any of the other S characters, being Strago and Setzer. So it's just to make sure we keep our boys straight. One is super clothed, and the other one is like barely wearing anything. Did anybody guess that this run dies to Triple Axe? Because that is a possibility. All right, let's see what's going on in the world today. Brutal's trying to do the thing, but without sprint shoes on. Feels slow. If anyone's in Brutal's stream, just make sure he has sprint shoes on before he's trying to do that manip. Moustache-man, the samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Shadow's dog's name is Interceptor. Okay, we might die. Okay, there's actually a chance we die. Okay, we didn't die. The dog from Homeward Bound. The golden retriever? Who like... Oh, I actually really like Shadow. He's the calmest golden retriever I've ever seen. Because my sister's golden retriever, by golly, that dog ain't calm at all. Sassy. That was the cat, right? What's the other one? Chance? That what the whole entourage was? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, we're getting punched. Yep. Oh, we actually had a good camp last time. Oh. Remember when we had the good camp? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Can't wait for this to go down the toilet. Angel had a good one. It's like, why aren't you like your mother? Come on, Sabin. Ah, so that's how we lose about 20 seconds. Attack Shadow for block. Nope. Okay. His Terror just looked like it was walking slow as I was going through, so I was like, Which gets me thinking now, when some people were saying that that setup didn't work in my video, I wonder if they're not having sprint shoes on. I just never thought about it. Because you are going to lose that little bit of time going in and out of the door each time, which gives the NPCs a little more time to move, which means that that value is going to keep on moving too. So aw, she was one of those mothers. Anyways, this Imperial camp's gonna suck balls, by the way. You can thank Sabin for hitting the 1/3 target instead of the 2/3 target that he seems to do every frickin' time. So that's going to be a big loss. You see that little timer on the bottom right? That currently says like 8:06, 8:07. If we're having a good camp, we're hitting like 12:20 to 12:30. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to be like 12:40 minimum, which is balls. Now there's still other stuff that can happen, like targeting going bad on the third fight when we have... This is the true Psycho Cyan. Because you don't get to control him and he's just going nuts. So if you hold left here, you actually end up, sometimes if you don't hold left, you can end up like 5 spaces away or whatever. If you hold left, you always end up just 2 spaces away. Okay. You are on blitz still. You are on item. Counter? Okay. Unnecessary crit, but go off king. I'm on pace. Oh, poop. I don't think anymore I'm not Carbon. Well, I'm on a pace. Oh, you cuck. Just a time waste dispatch, it's all good. About a 1.5 loss, give or take. It's like 1.378927112 seconds, roughly. See, he didn't clutch up. Now I have to hope that Sabin clutches up. He did not clutch up. So now we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time. Well, there's a stupid amount of potential time. I don't want the sleeping bag down there. I want to grab the auto crossbow. Imperial camp screws the pooch again. Yep. And, okay, so we screwed the pooch on a 2/3 chance on a target we want, not being the target that got hit twice. So I lost a 67% chance hit twice. I don't know how to word this so it doesn't sound super sad, but auto crossbow, kung fu suit. But we should be like starting the last fight here. We're gonna get pincered. Okay. No, it's not that unlikely, but it happens almost over half the time. That's the part where it's like, why? Why? The fact that I have to cheer when they don't do that targeting is wild. Yes, we got the statistically probable targeting. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be just short of a 50. Ugh. We should be out of here already. Ugh. Sag. Just leaving a good 20 seconds on the board. Well, 15 at least. I'd like to thank Cyan for making sure that we be humbled upon this run. All right, now that we have got the good luck from my first show, now we're gonna get the good luck. Bottom left says PB, so I'm gonna guess PB. I've also only done a handful of runs, and I've only finished the one. So they're close to one and the same. Virgil, you gotta figure out your blessing here, bro, because this is garbage. This is a 10% chance. Hang on, I have an idea. I think it's this.
Even though he wished him good luck, he, in fact, did not have any good luck. Thanks my underscore Virgil.
Oh, he said the underscore. Dang. I feel like this run is short enough that at some point a pincer is just gonna be like, if you're going for record, the pincer is gonna be like, oh, lol, you don't get it, by the way. Well, let's... that make up for it? That make up for it? Not yet. I want at least a preempt on the next one, and then I'll say we break even. Okay, so we can't get pincered anymore. There is one 3-pack, but we don't get pincered on this 3-pack due to the Oversoul just being super, super big. Overmind, Oversoul, I don't remember. And then the last encounters are all single bombs. And away we go. Hot single bombs in your area. Oh boy. Well, this is fun. This is also fun. This is what happens when you frick up your NPC value. I do not think this will be a sub 58. No, it definitely won't be. Okay. 'Tis fine. Gonna blame that. Well, I can blame the pincer. I can also just blame the fact that camp was dumb. So, like I said, we left a good 15-20 seconds in camp alone. Trying to. Well, actually, I'm gearing up for a 456 marathon run in around Christmas time. And the runs that you do for that is FF4 no 64, FF5 any percent, FF6 no sketch. So I figured to do a no sketch run, I should probably do no sketch. Phoenix down, potion, Imperial, Kung Fu, black belt. All right. All right, Gal prediction. Well, see, the thing is we only have one Phoenix down with us because we didn't go to the back of Returner's hideout. And I need that Phoenix down so that I can do the retort glitch for Rizopaz. Stein has some song here like, oh wait, oh frick, I did the 10-minute one. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel, or not cancel, but I'm gonna have to stop that Gao counter at about 5 minutes. I forgot I had two different ones now. The one after Kefka Narsh is 10 minutes because we're just walking the whole time. Oh Wayna, Elena. That's all I know of it. I don't remember the next part of it. Okay. I know I have that I moved some stuff to like the 10th slot after we sell everything. The issue is I don't really know off rip where the 10th slot is without counting it out. All right, so with the retort glitch, some would say it's rather retorted. Me, I think it's kind of neat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Cyan. Hopefully he gets punched. Nope, that's not Cyan. Oh, there you go. I do want Phoenix down in that first slot, so the yeah, okay. So now I'm going to use retort. I'm going to trigger the retort with a suplex. And this is going to make the game kind of freak out a little bit. Because there's going to be no enemies on screen, but because we haven't actually created anything for... We haven't dealt with the boss scripting at all before that point. 'Cause if we took out all the piranhas and then did that, I don't think it would work. But because nothing actually got brought up, they was just like, hey, here's the start. The scripting doesn't actually start, but there's no enemies on the screen. The game doesn't really know what to do. It kicks you out of the fight. Invalid run. Ah, that's where we're drawing the line. Okay. So I do need to remember to heal Cyan because Gao doesn't show up if somebody is dead. And we currently have someone in critical HP, being Cyan. So I think it would be rather hoove to heal him. Anyways, that's why that suplex is cooler than the train. Well, that wasn't a bad runaway. That wasn't bad. I don't think we're gonna get the 3 preamps we got on the last run, though. A pincer! We get this pincer every time. Honestly, the dog's probably the best option there. A, because he went first, and B, he can just kind of like go tusk, and you're like, ah, why do I have to watch all these attacks, dude? Now, not killing Rizopaz does mean that you don't get the remedy, which is awesome because we actually could use that remedy in Locke scenario in the event that someone got poisoned, or in the event that Locke gets poisoned, not someone, it's just Locke. We need to find Gao so I can pee. All right. Let's find the little dick weasel. Oh, frick. I have to end the submission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Told you he wasn't going to show up on this run. We'll run it through and see how this goes. I'm going to go pee. BRB. You know, if you think about it, this run is like Kefka Narsh plus. So I'm gonna say record's dead, but maybe we can still PB, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens with it. Thanks, Cord. We just got a third try gal, so we're just kind of going through the motions for the next bit. I'm kind of curious to see what a third try gal looks like on this route. But on this very split, we probably lose close to 40 seconds or so. I just don't want to reset for it at this point. I'd rather just try and get a finish. This is my penance for fricking up our actual spicy run. So still, so the last run died because I guess you shouldn't be holding turbo A as you're coming down to talk to someone, because sometimes it won't actually talk to the guy as you pivot to talk to him. And so the text box didn't pop up and my character went woo off screen. And so that was the end of that run. That's all it took. You know what brings this run back? 4 preempt trench. We're so getting a pincer in here. Calling it right now. Prove me wrong, game. Uh-huh. Once Cyan gets to about 70-ish HP, he can just honorably do the old seppuku, and then running away will be a little bit easier, because he's the slow guy. So I'm also hoping if the enemies are going to attack, they attack him. Just outside the range. Okay, we're not going to get pincered. I don't think you can get pincered regardless of what the encounter is on the next one. I think the 2 options for the next one are the double angle form, which I believe is pincer prohibited, and the other one is a 5-pack, which is pincer prohibited because it's too many enemies. But we should easily be in town right now. So here we are. You did not get punched. Dun, 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 dun. So step road doesn't exist until we get back to the trench, we get back to the river. Frick out of my way. Man, can you imagine trying to have it navigate through that area with the gal glitch? That would be just horrendous. So this is third try gal loss, because we didn't have any pincers. We didn't have any back attacks. The runaways were relatively consistent. This is just gal didn't want to show up. But now I'm kind of curious to see, do we save any time with the step rope being pushed ahead one encounter on the other ones, or do we just lose more? I don't know. I know for glitchless what happens. But this is, step route is going to diverge from glitchless here because we're not going to be going into the basement. And we're not going into the basement because we can just go. You? Yeah, I have no idea where stuff's going to be. I barely know where stuff is on the step route as it is. Okay, we still get... Oh yeah, everything's just going to be +1. No, not everything's going to be +1. It's... Well, no. Yes and no. There is +1 on encounter string, and there's +1 on... where your encounter actually is. Hang on. Hang on. Are we on the... No, that doesn't make sense either. Okay, we're not. For a second there, I was like, we're not on the glitchless step route now, are we? I'm like, no, no, no. You get way more than 1 extra encounter in the basement. You get like 4. Anyways, that's just my silly moment. Y'all fricked me? Yeah. 3rd try. We're gonna run it through anyway. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We might have had 1 less encounter in there. I'm not entirely sure. Or it looks like it was maybe relatively the same. I guess we be happy that we didn't lose more? Like in glitchless, that 3rd try Gao carries through fricking up and losing time all the way through till like after Sealed Cave, really. So that one carries on for quite some time. There's save resets and stuff here, so we will get back onto step. Nice. I don't know what it is about the bunnies, but they're just the sneakiest son of a guns I ever did see. And in case you're oh, with 3 people, a single leafer is a 4 in 60. Leafer Darkwind with 3 people is also a 4 in 60. So 4 frames in a full second that you could hit to get that back attack. I sure seem to hit it a lot. We're probably gonna get an encounter in here now. Who wins this? Terra does. That out of there. Thanks, Pocho. Can you tell Gao not to cuck me a 2nd time? He's done his damage on this run. I'm good now. Oh. Oh, come on. The wrench there is literally just a little time loss of like, hey, frick you, by the way, take these few seconds with you while you leave. That's pretty much all that is. Nice. Hey, Billy, I'm lowish chance, but I might be getting into Nax tonight. Oh, I got my Halo last night. Finally. Oh, don't worry. I need to get some nature ones. All right, yeah, that was slow. See, we were talking about like lots of Shadow and Frost, and we're like, we're not gonna get to the Frost part tonight. If anything, you're looking for Shadow and nature. All right, so that was all slow. So I'm pretty sure we lose a good chunk of time here. So this will be like 125-ish probably. Maybe this will still be a 124. Seeing if there's any updates on stuff. Do you happen to know some people are doing Scourge Invasion shenanigans? I don't know anything about the Scourge Invasion, but I don't think there's any decent healing stuff in there. Question mark. Nico Mikola. Who's Mikola on? It's not Florida. Florida? It is Florida. Oh, I know that there's some gear stuff because apparently you can get some caster DPS bis off of it. I shouldn't say bis, but some good caster stuff off of it. Random Moogle, that's Celeste. So because we never actually picked up Celeste, when you start the game, well, actually when you start the game, every character is Terra. And then when you do the save Terra section, all of them turn into placeholder Moogles. General Kutan is General Celeste. Because we never actually go and see her or rename her or anything, she still stays not even just as the guest character flag, but just as a... No, they don't? Okay. So Celeste doesn't exist. This is Kutan, who, what does Kutan have? Just the sword? I think. And is super, super slow. Doesn't have any Celeste stats or anything like that. You'll see a little bit later on, well, hopefully you'll see a little bit later on when we get onto the ship, the airship. We'll have two more Moogles, and those are supposed to be Realm and Strago. It may have taken me a bit to kind of understand the bit, but I understand the bit. I get it. I know where you're coming from. I get it now. Me. We had this done last time. cause this to be an 11-minute split, though? Even if you're on a bad step road or something, I don't know how you get 11 minutes. I'll have to see. Maybe something bad happened. All right, so we're gonna try and kill Kefka before he gets to his third turn. Yeah, a little bit slow. Not this Kefka. Final Kefka. I like that you spelled ketchup like that, by the way. You know, I did kind of lie. I mean, all of the tiers is part of Kefka, but we technically die on tier 1. Oh, good stretch. Like that. As in catching up. If you were telling someone that they're catching up, are you gonna do this? Oh, that looks cursed. Oh, I'm typing that. I'm sending a text to someone like that one day, and they're gonna lose their marbles. I just need to pick the right person. I only get to really do it once. But it's locked in there now. Does he know that that's not how you spell it? You could spin it the other way and be like, what that boy does know could barely fill a shoebox. Anyways. Okay, let's figure out a good way to actually make this party. Down, bring lock, over. That'll be for Ed. I can go... you still have to go like the far distance. Ugh. Hang on. I have an idea. He's gone the other way with it. There you go. All right, that sort of works. Don't grab the elixir because we've already grabbed it. We've already used it. So now we're kind of done playing Final Fantasy VI for a bit. The last thing that we actually fight in this game is the stuff to get Gao. many smoke bombs do I actually have? Okay, we're gonna trust that 30 up to 35 smokes thing. Someone not you. Oh wait, we need to do it this way. Oh right, you don't have a weapon, lol. I guess Gao is the play there. But now we're just gonna walk for a while. Which honestly means this is probably the best time for an Addy Daddy, all things considered. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna walk for, well, let's see. We'll do the Addy Daddy after. Nah, you know what? We'll just do it right now. Frick it. I want you to get this beef knife on. There. We're just gonna be walking. You can call this technically gameplay. This is not gameplay. And then we're gonna have to try and find Gao again. We're gonna go through Mount Colts again. I don't need to worry about it. Having a dead character makes it so you don't have to worry about trying to set up the lag for 2 enemy encounters, preempts. Oh, look at that. Imagine if like third try Gao somehow made this walk actually more optimal somehow. It ended up actually like breaking even or something. Just kidding. I'd really rather not get poisoned again, TBH. But yeah, I got nothing. We're just gonna be running all the way back to the Veldt so we can set up the Gao camera glitch. That is all we are doing. You know what's almost more oh. We should almost do like a preempt prediction before Kefka and Narsh for this whole walk. 'Cause there's a decent amount of encounters. Do like 0 to 3 and 4 to 7, whatever. I'll figure it out. That seems like it'd be a fun one. It's the only thing that like brings life to this section. I think we're at like 5 preempts, which is pretty good. I think that's also part of why we want to have a dead Kutan. Kutan doesn't add anything, can die in one single attack, and I believe your preempt chance goes up. For the most part, if you have dead character or dead characters. We will be back on Step Route once we get to Return to hideout. Because we're going to be doing some more save reset shenanigans. Oh, what a dagger. All right. Third try Gao sucks. I probably could have actually done the walk wide. Okay, so now we know if we have a third try Gao, you do the wide out walk. And that should save you a couple of steps. And then you don't get that last encounter. Fishing in Moonglade? What you fishing for? I don't think I can go fishing for anything right now. Well, all I care about is Nightfish. So this Leap River Manip is literally just hold down. Oh, you are going for the Nightfin. Okay. When do they... Wait, what server are you on? That should be my first question. T-WoW? No. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on Dream Scythe. Oh, okay. So my fishing will be not possible anymore in an hour and 2 minutes. This run will be done in that time, ideally. All right, we're almost at the Veld. Making my way downtown. This is where it gets freaky. I hold right. Yup. I know 12 to 6 you get nothing. Because I was leveling up my fishing, hoping I could get any Nightfin, and I got 0. And I was like, oh. That's when I learned that they're time specific. Okay, remember Ed is on crossbow right now. I just want to make sure that I saw it. But I don't care. Those also sell for dick. At least from what I've seen. And I don't think I've seen anyone wanting to buy the food either, so I just like, well, frickin', I guess we just vendor it. I don't know. The difference between a vendor and at least the last time I looked, vendor and auction was like negligible. Do the Vaporites look cooler when they're blue or when they're these Popliums and they're orange? My cooking's maxed. Well, it's good to know. All right, so once we're actually on the Veld, we are going to find on the third encounter the Cadet Imperial, which is an unrunnable fight. We are going to hop on it, we are going to do a save reset while putting Locke in the slot that Gao is in right now, and that's what's going to create the Gao camera glitch. Wait, my encounter string is gonna be all fricked up. Is it gonna matter? We're gonna find out, I guess. No, wait, it shouldn't be because we reset. Never mind. I think. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay. Sorry, I started to just have a little bit of a panic. It's all good. If it helps, it's not going to get any simpler. We are setting up what's called we gotta have Kutan because we skipped grabbing Celeste. Is the TLDR of it. All right, Gao. You gonna be a cuck? Hey, he wasn't a cuck this time. There's gonna be a lot that's gonna go on here, Shmoo, and it's, yeah. So we have right now what's called the Gao camera glitch by doing that leaping and then changing the party and whatever else. What happens is, you can do some zooping out of bounds shenanigans. This is not ideal. And so what we're gonna do is this is gonna get us into the basement of Owzer's mansion, which means we can steal the Jador timer, which means then we can start doing some real janky stuff. Ah, frick, I didn't split on Gao. Looks like we saved time though. There. I have to make sure I don't buffer any movement, or we will go flying off of the screen, and that will be GG. Overworld, we're fine. It's when we are on, or like in a town, in a cave, that sort of shenanigans. That's when you go woo. Now the shooting off into the distance is actually why we want this glitch. It just so happens that you need to do it in specific spots in specific ways, and it can just kind of happen at any point if you just try to move really fast. So that's why my movement looks pretty segmented. Just scared of going whoop. Especially on that screen. I don't know where you'd end up. Coming into the South Figaro Cave, just before we get there, we're going to force 3 encounters. Because if you get an encounter while you are inside a cave with this glitch, the glitch will revert itself and we won't be able to do the zooping that we want to do. So we need to force those encounters so that we don't get the encounter in there. And then there is a 4-frame input that I need to do. I need to hit up and then down on my controller between frames 3 and 6. If I do it on frames 1 to 2, we go flying off into the distance into a wall. And I think basically the same thing for 7 and up. So this is us forcing the second encounter. Jeez. And then one more. And then we'll find out if we GG or not when we start doing our zoopin'. Zoopin' and youpin'. Oh, I didn't need to do that? Okay, fair enough. Go here. There's our first one. So I opened up the menu, I held A, walked up, and then I let off the A button and pushed down, and that gets us that zoop. I'm now holding the menu button for when we get control. We end up in this janky room. And this is when we need to do the input. I'm going to hold right. Assuming we did it on the right frame, we'll just go through a door. Excellent. I'm just gonna talk to the guy the way I normally do. It's a little bit slower, but I don't care. I was doing the testing on it. It's about a 1 to 2 second loss, but whatever. So now we're gonna make our way to Jidoor, so we can steal Jidoor timer. What a terrible joke. It is a door timer that we are taking though. So we're gonna go grab this chocobo. Man, imagine if we had that type of thing, but you know, back when we were minus whatever minute something. I haven't explained this at all. I've thought about making a one, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, should be where we want the encounter so we don't get one leaving. Those smokes do look a little low. We'll see how it works out. I don't know who Brooks Jr. is. Oh no. All right, so now we need to make our way through Jidoor with the same glitch. You can't walk under the arch or else you zoop off. Okay, that's what I figured. I hit the... Yeah. Thousand 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1010. Close? Not even close. There we go. Just waiting for this zoop to stop. This is to get us into Owzer's Mansion's basement. Which, after this, we will be in. Ooh, dang, say that's stupid. We're gonna put Gao in the front of the party, so now we don't have to worry about that shenanigans no more. So this timer is what we're coming to steal. And so what we need to do is we need to leave on the frame that it clicks. So there's a couple of setups that we do. I don't have an answer for you, Boyle. I don't know. One, two, three. It's pride is what it is. One, two, three. Now you'll hear that we have this click. Walking with us. This is the Jador timer. I can't open up my menu and put on my sprint shoes until we are outside of this. And then you'll notice that some janky stuff is happening. See people flashing in, flashing out. This is where we can start doing some jank. I'm just happy that I finally get to move normally again. Oh, frick. We saved a bunch of time there because I didn't have to try and... Okay, we're going to talk to the impresario. Nope. 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 That's the one. So, what we're going to be doing is we need to steal the opera timer here. And so we're going to take this opera timer, we're going to take it over to Figaro Castle so that we can get into the basement. We're going to kill the tentacles with that timer, and that's going to allow us to get into World of Ruin. There's a lot, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of stuff here that I don't understand. There's some stuff that I can understand and can't put into words. And there's some stuff I actually do kind of understand and can put into words. So what we're gonna do for the tentacles fight and also for the final fight is if you die in a fight, but it doesn't say annihilated, it gets taken out of the fight because you die. But because it didn't say annihilated, the game figures you won, because how else would you get out of a fight without being annihilated except for with winning? The tentacles one has a little more to it than that. because there's some save file shenanigans, but... So what we need to do is we also need to make sure we get a game over at some point. So we are going to be failing the opera the first time. So it's the one time where I get to click on Alas Draco. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. So here we go, the opera. Despite all the thing, everyone was always like, man, we need to skip the opera and blah, 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 blah. We end up going to the opera more in the shorter run because it's just the fastest timer to take. And as far as that Zoopin thing goes, doing specific movements in whatever locations you're at, Nirm did a lot of testing on where they actually show up and how to like do all of that shenanigans and like the inputs and blah blah blah, so that we can get to specific spots that gets us into the basement. I've watched some of those streams when he was doing it. I'm like, bro, this is so out of my wheelhouse. I just push it to buttons. So if you want to break it down, Zoopin and Youpin are pretty much the same thing, except we'll say that the Zoop is... The Zoop is when you have to open up the menus, and the Yoop is when you... No, wait, we can make this better. Even more confusing, because people can be like, what are we talking about? The Zoop is when you're holding the A buttons, and the Yoop is when you don't have to hold the A button for you to go... Just in time for the opera. I promise I won't disappoint. You think that's leaping? I'll show you leaping. Oh yeah, we still have that timer. All right, I present to you all the opera. Has already been redeemed? No. Alas Draco. Frick. So that's our fail. Now we're gonna go back in. Thank you. And we're gonna try again. Don't mind the fact that there's two of them, it's fine. And also the fact that Edgar, I guess, is just hanging out. So now we're gonna do this properly. With a little extra clicking. Opera D's nuts. Anyways, the forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls to the east took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. All right, so this is when things get a little fricky. Because Draco sometimes just disappears. Yeah, like that. Honestly, it really makes me mosey my movement because I get paranoid. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. This is Morgan address. What do you mean?
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is open to the spirit of the East now.
If I sang WAP, the entirety of Twitch would be absolutely dripping, and I would probably get banned for the amount of sexual arousal, and I can't put that on the world. Sure, we'll go with that. Frick. So normally what you would do here is you'd grab the letter, you'd bring it to the impresario, and you'd be like, hey, bad thing gonna happen. We're gonna ignore that. Go over, no. Nope. He's becoming a little schizophrenic here. He's talking about yesterday's thing. Locke is clipping. We're gonna grab this letter. So now we have 2 letters. Because the one inside Celeste's room is still going to be in Celeste's room. Once this timer starts, we start heading towards Figaro Castle. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, Da-da-dum. Maria. Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Now, we're going to take this guy's advice. And he says, don't go and touch the switches. That is bad. So, we're not going to touch any of the switches. I'm going to follow the instructions to the letter. Oh, not really, because he also says to go talk to the man on the right, but, anyways, normally you're not supposed to leave, but because we have this fancy dancy door timer, I'm gonna wait a little bit here. Peace! Oh, finally can get out of that loud music. I like it. It is a nice touch. It's like kind of quiet. You know, it's all the way over there. Man, they are blowing the sound in there. That's I need to worry about my smoke bombs here. Oh yeah, I wear socks and sandals. Oh yeah, I do. Actually, no, we have a little bit of time because we're just gonna wait for a timer to go down anyways. There's smoke bombs here? There's not. Okay. Nice. Welcome to Chocobo Riding in the Morning. For all of your Comus rides in the morning, listen to Chocobo Riding in the Morning. Coming today, it's going to be a balmy 17 degrees Celsius with a 10 degree to the east wind. The local sports team is going to be playing their ball game later on tonight at 7 o'clock. All right. Now, we're just going to sit here and wait till this timer gets down to about 45-50 seconds. So there is a disc golf course right beside my house, like a block down. Never actually played it though. We're waiting for Shadow. This is somehow more boring than waiting for Shadow. So what we're gonna do is, it's gonna get down to 45 seconds, 50 seconds or so. I'm going to save. We're gonna walk through the castle. Now I need to have no bonks on the way to actually get past the guy, because this is going to be a timing thing. I don't have anything to menu. The answer is yes, but I don't have anything to menu. We literally are going to use smoke bombs, Phoenix Downs, potions, and tents. All of this crap is not used. I have no equips to do. So, yeah. What's the most shocking thing? The socks and sandals, or not playing disc golf? I found a frisbee in our house yesterday. Oh, wait, so in our front entrance, we have two closets. So you come in from the garage. Immediately to your left, there's a closet. That's the main closet. Immediately ahead of you, there's another closet. It's not as big, but there's another closet there. When we first moved here, we started talking about making that like a bit of a mud boot room type thing. So I took the doors off yesterday, cleaned it up all nice in there, and I gave it some mudding. We're gonna have to give it some sanding and stuff. Then I'll probably get another bit of mud again today, sand it again tomorrow. Should be able to paint it tomorrow. And then probably in the coming weeks or whatever else, actually build like the bench to go on there. I don't know if I want it with like feet because it's just gonna slide in there, or if it's better to make like little tabs on the bottom of it and then like hit it into the studs. I'm not entirely sure on how I want to go about that yet. That'll be nice. Ah, see, I also don't drink, so the White Claw thing is also not going to be a thing. By the way, the notes normally say to do this at like a minute. I'm gonna do it at 50 this time, and next time I'll probably knock it down a little bit more. Yeah, no, this is me sober. There we go. Just that easy. All right, so this timer is gonna kill us in the tentacle fight. What do we have left? 10 seconds? I could have gone 45. Good tentacle fight. So now we're gonna die. Well, we're not gonna die. We're gonna fail the opera technically because the timer went down. Save, reset. So we're gonna do, I'm not entirely sure on how this all really works other than it just kind of crosses information a little bit. We're gonna load up this one. We're gonna sit like we're gonna save on this one and just chill for a bit. We're gonna let the timer roll down, which is why I kind of want to bring that timer lower than a minute. It just cuts down on waiting on time here. So it's a matter of how low can you bring it so you still make it to tentacles while also cutting down time here. This is the boring part because you're just waiting on stuff. And you know that 4-minute timer? We're gonna have to wait for that to go down one more time. Yee doggy. All right, let's go into the opera. Ah, but we failed. Now when we go into the opera, we're gonna have Celeste instead. But I think it might still be Kutan. I don't actually entirely know. Oh, frick. Now we're gonna go and grab this letter. And we're gonna go tell the impresario again. That is the letter that we didn't grab earlier. And away we go. I have no idea what our smoke bomb thing looks like. If it's from the 6 from when we saved before. Is it 6? What are we actually at here? 3. That's actually... We're gonna have to manually run from the next one. Should have got one more smoke or one more preempt. Either or. How's the run going? Pretty decent. We had a third try Gao, which has been the biggest blemish. I just have to manually do this. Oh, this isn't actually going to lose us time. Because we have to wait for this timer to go down anyway. So that's actually the spot to do it if you're going to do it. Thanks, Muskie. Appreciate it, bud. So that pushing for the encounter before Jador is just for our Kefka's Tower shenanigans. There's still gonna be 2 fights in there, which is why I want the 2 smoke bombs. We can just die in there. So, you know, welcome back to what Kefka's Tower is still like. EMX, I guess X gonna give it to you. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of coordinate storage, like so. And you know what? Because I have the time, X gonna give it to you. What? Gonna give it? I don't actually know how it all goes. All right, so remember when we killed tentacles? Kind of. World of Ruin, baby! I just want to make sure I don't leave on the same... Okay. Save. Hold down when we tent. Welcome back to World of Balance, baby! So now, we have a save in the World of Ruin. And what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna die to the timer in the World of Balance because this warps us to the ship. So then we're gonna be on a ship, saved in World of Ruin, so when we load up the save, it takes us to World of Ruin with the ship. Make sense? That's why I'm like, it... Yes, but no. Who... I don't remember who figured out the... Was it Eddie that figured out the camera glitch? And then Holy Angel and Nirm did a lot of routing and shenanigans with it. This glitch was found... last year? Eddie is also the guy who has beaten the game in under 100 steps. This guy takes this game, pulls apart all of its pieces, and puts it back together for the route that he wants to get to the end of the game type of guy. When we originally found this glitch, the run dropped, no sketch dropped from like sub 340 to like what did it go to? Like 310ish. And then Dying grinded out a different route and it got, it's like, yeah, so we just need this timer to go down now. 2 smoke bombs. Doesn't matter if I do anything anymore. Got to like 256 just or whatever, and then there was another route that found it, and then Tina got it down to like 238. Then they found some more little stuff that they could do with it, and then got it down to a 28, and then Holy Angel today got a 227.59. Bum, dum, dum. No. I'm trying to figure out the perspective of that statement, Jay. This is the run that needs to get done for the 456 run. The last time that I did a 456 run was when the run was around 3-ish hours. So in theory, this would be 30 minutes of save on a 456 run, along with me just trying to get a little bit better at 4 and probably can save a little more time on 5. That's where the whole thing kind of leads into itself. No. Phantasy Star 4 is doing way more than I need to. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't like how close I cut these smoke bombs, so I'm gonna knock that up to like 45 total smoke bombs, I think. I don't remember if I do it on like fade out. We'll do it when lock shows up. We'll change it to when lock shows up. That might be like an early split from what it quote unquote should be, but then I don't have to worry about trying to split when I'm flying. Anyways, World of Ruin with a ship. And a timer. So now we're gonna do a little tent warping, gonna do a little timer warping. The only scary thing is there is 2 encounters here that we can just die on. No, whatever happens on this run, I'll be done after. All right. Aside from 2 random encounters, execution test. Those random encounters are pretty scary though. One, 2, 3. All right, GG's. That's it. Gao did not, so what was supposed to happen is, as I do the swap, Celeste was supposed to be on the front, but Gao got loaded up, so his coordinates got fixed, and that's the end of the run. So the real question is, I thought I did it on the right frame, but I must have been slightly early. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. Probably gonna get an encounter now. 1, 2, 3. That's a bonk too. Yeah. I'll show you how it's supposed. I don't exactly remember the starting point is the issue. Is it here? This doesn't really matter who's on the front, just a 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should hold 4. Walk over yonder. And see how it's still Gao? And then it loads up to Celeste afterwards. That's just all I was trying to do. Because Celeste was left back there, that's where we end up warping to. But because we did the, we set Gao's coordinates in... Do it this way so I can reset it all. Show you guys one more time. Although I think we might get another encounter. So, right now, Celeste is the party lead. Galfred, no, that was me being, I guess, a frame or two early. So Celeste is the lead, right? I'm gonna put Gao as the lead. This should be on when the timer clicks. Celeste is still the lead. But now when we swap back to Gao, because he is the leader, it's gonna go to, oh, this is where he was last left. In this instance, it's just gonna go back to where we started on that little bit of a walk. Right? Yeah. That's it. But the coordinates that we set up were... So the setup for it is you just hold it in here for 3 seconds. I guess the 3 I did must have been just slightly short. So maybe I just hold it for 4. That's all. Because the movement and everything was fine. The buffering of the menu was fine. So that just tells me that I was just a little early. All right, let's see if these guys got the... Oh, it's a back attack too. This will be fine. Oh, jeez, he didn't have to crit him. Oh yeah, we don't have a ship anymore. Lol. So this spot right here, when I went like this, Gao is now considered to be there. Frick. I somehow managed to do that on the frame that the thing ticked. All right, he is saved there. Now, normally you can't really flip around and whatever else. Oh, hang on. How can I do this? I don't have anything saved there, unfortunately. Anyways, well, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow, so it's whatever. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes? See if we can see any funky stuff happen. So, oh, we're back in World of Ruin or Balance again. Cool. So close. We didn't even get to the encounters that you typically die on. I don't remember if it's double Brontor in any of them or if it's Brontor Evil Oscar, whatever. The Marlboro thingy. Oh, okay. He's forgotten that we killed the tentacles, I guess. Let's see. Let's see what sort of stuff actually happens here. See, like that guy disappears. He's stuck now. I'm wondering if there's anything... Sure. Who are you? Oh! Anyways, this timer does some funny stuff. But I think that's it for me for today. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. It was a 3rd try Gao anyway, so... You know, meh. I did have some golds to clean, or that cleaned up, so that's good. Let's find El Targito. And now I know that there's no reason why we don't just carry on. You know what? I haven't rated him in a while. In a minute, as it were. Yeah, my Spanish is pretty sick. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same thing as what we were doing today. Until I kind of clean up my 6 stuff, or my 4 stuff a little bit more. No? Oh, my bad. Run again? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I want to see if there's anything funky that happens in Narsh. We're almost there. Hit these no encounter tiles. Whoops. Well, that's not a no encounter tile. There's actually something super soothing about just keeping the same song the whole time. Got time to watch it. Oh no! Well, if for some reason you're bored tomorrow, same time, same place, same junk. Bye guys, go give Shane some love. He's doing Final Fantasy 1 single character shenanigans, so